Well, we will have. We'll have text to speech go on. Just catting. I could have sworn I picked the just chatting category for Twitch, but yeah, whatever, dude. TikTok, it really didn't matter what category. I just picked whatever, dude. All right. How much money do I have? 6,000. Oh, Mr. Merchant Man, I need to sell that. Let's see, my next things to upgrade are these druids. Druid-based old gear. Oh, I think the first one I should do is armor. Dive attack? The armor starts to get like pretty decent. 1 MP per second. There is actually. Oh, this hotfix is now out. Oh, and I can see what they do. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Don't have enough gold, do I? Oh, I do. Aw. Well, it's yippee! I can now see what the upgrades, you know, I can now see stuff, see what the upgrades are worth, and all that good stuff. I just can't upgrade stuff. Well, trade out one functionality for another. Oh, that's the. I have no shards. Oh. Something tells me I need to play a druid run with the updated enemy scaling. I'm gonna start taking stuff because I just need. Oh, it's not better. I saw the 9 over this and I was like, oh, that is just better. And then I didn't look at the armor I was wearing. I think whatever Obi did to nerf the enemies with the new patch really gave them the big nerf that they needed. Really did. It might have been too big of a nerf, but then again, we'll just have to see, because right now I think it's just the bosses that are the issue. Sure, some of these enemies should be doing more damage than others, but the damage that they're doing feels a bit better than before. I'm saying that as a person who has been taking like 50, 30 damage per hit. So the damage numbers are better, however, still needs worked on. Because 33 defense on a Bard is pretty good. Should that be the reason why I'm taking only 1 damage per tick? No. Very nice. Scorpion. Alright, I do have a bit of a reason as to why I am filling everything on the map rather than just going straight towards the boss. And that is purely because, well, I want the additional experience, for 1. For 2, I want to be as high of a level that I can be before fighting the Maw. I do have that trait selected as well. As for my next little trait, I'm gonna be probably getting, I don't think, yeah, the Bard doesn't need the additional attack range because I can already hit far enough out of the attack radius. So it should be movement speed. So whatever I can pick up. So +4 attack, +0.3 speed will probably be the next thing because doing a little bit more damage will be nice. Go into this side realm. Oh yeah, I do need to pick up a mage set. Ooh, that got hurt. Okay, so that guy doing that much damage makes sense. He's an elite. Him doing 30 makes sense. So that guy wouldn't need changed at all. Heard something load. Oh, there it is. Bard supremacy. Ow. Okay, that guy doing 20 makes sense. That is a melee specialized unit. Alright. Castle Labs is finally connected to the TikTok chat, so now I'll be able to see all the TikTok chatters. Yippee. Make both of those. Ready to return. Alright, I know where my boss room is. I see a few enemies up that way too, so I think I just want to fight the boss. Yeah, as long as I can sit outside of their double movement speed and double attack speed radius, I will be a-okay. It's sad that most of the gear that I just picked up is going to be used for effectively scrap material. That's the way the cookie crumbles. You know what? I'm gonna see if this looks any different. Man, I'm gonna be burning some of my that's druid, that's druid. This needs hover over bard, 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 warrior, rogue. Bard, 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 rogue, bard, bard. Alright, sweet. All of these. Now we have quite a bit of gold to work with. Not enough, but more than we had. What is this? Platinum? Sure. Platinum's worth quite a bit. All defense, we take it. Alright. Was that a silver? Yeah, we don't want the silver. Alright, sweet. I didn't think I'd run out of salvage, honestly. I thought gold would always be my main issue for the forge, but that makes sense. I guess what I need to do is go on a decent paladin run. Is a mage? Do we already have mage? Yes. But not a weapon. We'll take out that silver, put in that gold, even if it is cursed. No better than starting with nothing as a mage. Very nice. Let's go fight this boss. Oh yeah, definitely don't need the added attack range. Well, that's never gonna be too useful for now, so we just throw it in our little bank. We could have thrown it on just to have our Godforge weapon in the bank. I see a Mo and I see a Mo. Mo is watching. I am going to fight the boss. You can't stop me. I knew bro was in my chat before he even chatted. I'm evil. Okay. But to be like, man, we have so many more enemies to go find. I don't know how you're gonna stop me from fighting the boss, but I'd like to see you try. This is platinum. That's silver, isn't it? Yeah. I'm getting better at determining the difference between platinum and silver bags. It's just kind of hard to tell. I almost have a similar color. Gold is still somewhat worth picking up. I don't want to fill up my bank too full of gold armor. Ooh, yet another lure. Richard's Bazaar. We've only got that one enemy up there. We'll be fine without it. Very nice. Alright. On down the floor 9. Looks like we might be able to hit level 20 before floor 10. Maybe. Just depends if we get another side realm or two. That's the hope anyway. Very nice. This platinum armor. You know what? Sure, we'll take it for now. Very nice. That is an entire set. I'm gonna see if I can get the other piece of this set. I want to try out a set bonus. That's the only thing I have yet to do. Good. Oh no. Man, that sucks. Oh, never mind. We re-roll that dungeon. We don't want to fight the boss, so. Right. Very nice. Looks like we will be able to hit level 20 off of this. More than likely, especially if we clear out the rest of the enemies of the actual area before fighting the boss. We'll definitely hit level 20 before 410. Which, you know, 4 extra attack may not seem like much, but I'm more invested in that movement speed. Because I need to be able to move faster than the boss. And as insane as it might sound, because leveling up it's really, really hard later on, I might just take the other movement speed upgrade first, and then we can go for additional attack or whatever else we might need. Good cursed gear. Dunzo. It's part of the set. Pair with fiddle. No, I need the fiddle. Alright. But that is an emerald tier weapon. So we will make that. This looks... Okay. Yeah, I was like, that looks close to the god tier color, but the god tier color is more yellow. Almost as yellow as the holy attribute. Which, I mean, lore-wise, maybe makes sense. Very nice. Not forget to claim this. Oh, very tempting offer for a cursed weapon. Ooh. What if there was like a cursed set? Oh, I need to suggest that for OB. Potentials for cursed sets. Really add on to like that risk and reward. So let's say you put on that cursed gear, but you manage to find the entire set. So then it negates the curse effects and you just get the pure benefits and then plus the set bonus. That would be a good way to influence players to be more willing to pick up cursed gear. Cursed gear right now is pretty good. It's just the deeper you go, the less it's going to be helpful overall. Unfortunately, as good as I've seen some of the cursed gear stats, it's not just been enticing enough. Like -1 MP a second, that's, as a bard, is, that's a death wish right there. Having minus HP a second is manageable. Why? Because healing yourself is always an option. Alright. We're not gonna get to level 20, unfortunately. But we'll be really dang close. Fiddle? No. I got 2 of the armor. So, yippee. Dang. About halfway to level 20. Come on. Oh, God. Alright. Wait, this guy's actually gonna be easy until the double movement speed. And even past that, it might be just too easy as a bard. Yeah. Yeah. But this is why the movement speed is so necessary. Alright, so we won't do the, Alright. Oh man, I don't think I'll ever see. How fast? Okay. It's a lot of mana regen. Holy. That is a lot for a bard. It is a lot. What? I mean, I wouldn't say it makes sense, but very nice. Yeah. Alright, Mo. You know what? I knew I was forgetting something. Let's get reactbot in here so that way the viewers have something to look at there. There we go. Just that way there's something at the screen to associate the well, I wouldn't say associate the voice with because well, that is reactbot. But it's something to look at while I talk. They're just bizarre. Dude, why is that so common? Okay, we found another piece of emerald here there. I was not expecting that. Okay. Well, that's... heck. Going for reduced cooldowns might be the better move. Or go for... Is there another defensive option? I think there is. There's the reduced straight up DR. Right. No. Okay. So my level 30 talent might be +5 attack, doing more damage. Would be about the same as attacking 15% faster. Because I think attacking 15% faster would make my attack speed just as fast as the rogues at base. And then with my buff on top of it is going to be pretty ridiculously fast. Yeah, because I can just outrun these guys. It's not even an issue. There we go. We finally got a defensive upgrade, item-wise. Puts me up to 40. Man, this sucks. Please, the one time I want to go into our portal. The one time I want there to be an immediate portal. Alright, well, we just get to have this guy follow us around the dungeon. That's not going to be annoying at all. Unless we can lose him on some geometry there. Yeah, there we go. I doubt it. This one's pretty new in the market. It's actively being developed on by like this small industry known as 763 Industries. Hello, JDM. Yeah, I don't know if you know those guys, but they're pretty chill guys. Word on the street is they're partnering up with this like it is a lot. We can actually save some materials here by swapping out what druid gear we have in the bank. God, these merchant bazaar portals are going to give me an aneurysm. Merchant bazaar portal, merchant bazaar portal, anything but that. I want XP. I have something to suggest. Maybe having the boss room not being right next to spawn would be great. Sure, it might be a great speedrun tactic as a RNG method, but Jesus. Why is it the deeper you go, the more merchant portals you see? Alright, now I'm gonna go kill this guy, because, I don't know where these last 5 enemies are, and I'm not gonna go looking. Very nice. Ruby weapon. I have played enough Paladin that I'm just going to drop the gold tier Paladin stuff. Also, since you're in the stream, Obi, I'm not saying you nerf the enemies too hard, but I feel like something, because I think all the classes are now paladins, but just maybe there might be something going on. Because I have 40 defense, and that's like, that guy doing that much damage makes sense. Like, this guy doing 17, that's... Then, oh, okay. Well, damn. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll just have to let them know. I could send them the recap. Oh, perfect. So this elite skeleton should be doing probably around what those guys were doing, but you know, maybe more. So that guy should be like doing 20 to 30 damage. That would make sense. It's an elite skeleton. But these baseline enemies should maybe be doing like more than one. It should be more like 5, 10 range, especially on floor 14. I think that's just a boss issue that is like, I'm not gonna struggle on floor 20s. I can tell you that much. I'm really not. I've got enough movement speed. I think my next pickup is going to be additional attack speed bonus. So my firing rate is going to be like me using my ability at a constant without using my ability, which is going to feel great. So instead of going for a bigger damage number, I'm just going to go for more damage overall. Like, that teddy bear doing 12, 13 damage, that guy is fine. But I don't know what it is about these other enemies. Anytime he changes like the baseline enemy damage, it messes with everything's baseline damage. And then those teddy bears are suddenly doing like 100 damage a hit. Ooh, ruby armor. That makes sense to do, but it doesn't feel like it. Because I know he was able to nerf the spiders by a bit, so maybe he does have the enemies on separate and he just kind of edits it on the fly, and so it's just like, yeah, that seems like a good overall nerf, and it's just like, It would make sense that he does it that way, honestly. Merchant's Bazaar. Maybe I should go in there to sell some of this crap gear that I've just got sitting around. Like, anything for Bard and Paladin can just go. I don't know who these are for. It's for Mage. That's for Bard. We can take that. We can take that. As much as I love my Bard build, my Paladin builds. Alright, how much gold am I sitting at? Okay, good question. 10,000. That is going to be enough. Alright, we'll take this. This. I don't know who this is. Druid. Yeah, we'll keep that. Fine. Right. So those last two things. Everything else is forged scrap material. So now I can actually afford to upgrade stuff again. Oh, yippee. So going into that rift made it cycle out of the merchant. Interesting. Because the moment I went into the merchant, I got a different rift. That might change what Obi thinks is going on there. I'd note that down just in case. Because until I went into that portal, it was just dropping nothing but merchants. But the moment I went in, it transformed into something else the next time I got a drop. For high enough tier that I'm going to weapon. How's it that? If it wasn't such an advantageous thing to have. Like, yes, I can do this. But why do that when I can just do this? That is so much more map coverage than I'm getting. Especially if I were to get like a little bit longer reach on my projectile, I could just sit here at something's target range and just Ooh, this could be the dang. I was hoping that would be the other emerald set that I needed. Alright, the last enemy is gonna be up top in that one area I have not explored yet. Wowie. Plus 12 maximum mana. Yippee. Kinda wish that was health, but take what we can get. To fight the last 5 enemies or not? Yes. The reason... portals. I get to go fight another boss. That boss will give me a shitload more experience. I can then use that experience to either buff my actual attack damage or my attack speed. Whichever I'm feeling would better. Might just be the increased projectile range, honestly. Because I've got enough speed. I can just boost my firepower with R. And I feel like for the moth fight, I'm going to want to have as much of a range advantage as they can possibly get. I'm God's strongest playtester after all. Right. Let's do it. I like how I can actually outrun XP orbs. That's kind of funny. Very nice. My defense at now 46. I'm only gonna be able to carry 5 more pieces of gear. So I'll start trading out all of my. You know what? Take out the bard gear that I know is interesting to me. Like anything bard related, I'm just gonna take it out. I can take this out because I have better stuff for the druid. Literally anything bard related, I'm just gonna take out because well, I'm already playing a bard, and next floor is going to be nothing but God Forge drops anyways from the enemies. If I do get bard sets, no wait, it's gonna be mythic. Then it's the God Forge. This is plus 15 X HP. Nice. Huge. Give me another portal. Dang, that means I had a really good portal seed on that last dungeon. If I had just went into a merchant bazaar earlier, I would have actually had so much extra XP. That really does suck. I have to keep that noted. I always go into the merchant bazaar even if I don't want to sell stuff. Purely because not going into it just makes it to where I can't get any other dungeons. Very nice. We don't need the diamond tier weapon, so we keep diving and go on. Go in here before killing. I think I know exactly which enemy are getting the newer playtesters. Definitely these guys. Ooh, that could be the weapon. No, it's for mage. I drop it. Not interested in your mage wares. I'm only interested if it's the other part of the bird set that I want to look at. I just want if it's like really good or not. That's so wrong. Because I feel like completing the gear set is actually harder than just diving deeper for better gear in the first place. Because what, it's probably just A tier higher, so go get diamond tier. And then all that time you spent getting that is kind of just pointless when you could have just gone down like a few floors. Alright, a plus 22 defense? Actually better than what I'm wearing. Very nice. Let's bring up to 49. Not that that does much more. But it is and a bit more defense, which will keep me a little safer from the floor 20 boss and the maw. So I need to really complete much. I am 5 whole enemies. There's 1, 2. The other 3 gotta be in the all the way at the bottom left of the map. Yeah. Is this liquid flame plus 12 max mana? That's why the side realms are worth it. Those consumables are going to add up to additional stats. Stats that can keep you alive for a whole lot longer. The harp. But not what I'm looking for. Alright, into the spider den. I doubt I'll be able to get the level 30 before floor 20. Just hard to get that much experience from doing all this. I would need effectively like 5 more dungeon portals to even have a chance. That would have to be on this floor alone. The likelihood of that is not very high. See, but if I had known about earlier where I could have just went into the Merchant's Bazaar, I could have been at a much further set pace of my XP because, well, didn't know going into the Merchant's Bazaar would reset the portal. Likelihood. To a different realm. That's the one I saw earlier, right? Yeah. Gold for Paladin. Don't need paladin, yeah. We might have to try another paladin run later though, just to see if paladin even feels remotely nice to play as. Ooh. 0.3 more movement speed. Mind if I do? That is actually pretty damn good. Right. There's the boss room. We're not even gonna be when we kill the boss, we'll be a third of the way to level 27. Thing that I've been seeing, right? First crypt, let's go. Bum bum bum. Alright, reactbot. What are we thinking about the run so far, huh? What are we thinking about everything that's been going on?
The gaslighting is insane.
Okay, I'm not doing such things. I do not do such things. You oh. I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. Clever. Alright, I'll eventually go up there and deal with that necromancer. That is a little better. Very nice. But yeah, level 30s. pickup might just be the attack range, because I do have enough of a movement speed that I feel like I can just outrun the boss. Especially with that spider tonic we pulled. Further increase our movement speed capabilities. If we get another one, we'll definitely be fine on movement speed. The only thing I'll be worried about is our overall damage capability. If we get another movement speed, I might just go for the increased attack speed. Because then I'll just be able to just move out of the way and then just run for long enough. More max HP. A decent reward. Decent enough. Do another crypt. Very nice. Yeah, at this rate, we're gonna hit level 30. I want to be I might actually want to be level 50 before I fight the Moss. So when we hit floor 25, if we aren't level 40, I think I could probably squeeze out. No, I can't squeeze out levels in 5 floor. Level 40. We'll see if we're level 40 by floor 25. We'll try the Moth fight. If not, we extract, start at floor 1, and we just, we go again. It doesn't matter that the XP there is, like, so worth little. That's just all of the floors right now. The only downside is the loot is going to be utter trash. But extracting will allow me to clear out my vault. And then won't have to worry about other characters' gear sets. What do we get here? Wow, I got really lucky with that first pull. Might have gotten the best mythic defensive item for the bard there on that first pull. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. Oh, this is a side realm, so we do have to go find these last 2 enemies. And there they are. Kill a few first. More HP. Good. I'm almost at 300 HP. Which, you know, depending on the boss, is either going to be really, like, a lot, or just not much at all. Right. We're definitely gonna be a level 30 by the time we hit floor 25. That's that's not gonna be an issue. Whether or not we are level 40 by that time is a concern, because I might want to try to fight the Maw at level 50. I think that's going to be the level to do it at, because then you have the 5 talents that you want. And I know which 5 I'm going to go for. Because it'll be giving me the best odds of survival. And oddly enough, I will not be picking up the 6 defense that I had picked up for this run. Because honestly, it's not been... It's been useful, but it hasn't been needed. Because I'd be down to... $46 instead. Which, again, there hasn't been that much of a difference between me having 46 and 52 defense. There's a necromancer here. Didn't realize that was a necromancer. Oh, that could be, nope. I really want that to be the other set piece so badly, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. On this run, anyway. Alright, Mr. Boss, you wanted to die, so get your wish. Alright, where are these last two? Down here somewhere? Yep. What do we get? +2 defense. Oh, we. And it's just 3 buffs like that. Oh, wait. I just realized the benefit of restarting at floor 1. All the side dungeons? How much more extra stats? Wait, we really could just buy off losing a full-on talent just by restarting at floor 1. I think we might do that at floor 20 rather than floor 25. What do we get? Oh, does my weapon also give me a movement speed? It does. Jesus, no wonder. Well, no wonder we could just outrun everything. Bard is the one class that just gets nothing but movement speed bonuses. Dang. Not what I wanted at all. Oh well. Can't always get a buff from cleaning a crypt. What I can do is go in and fuck shit up. I don't know. With this many side realms popping up, it might be possible to just get to level 50 by the time I hit them all. Yeah, I think my next talent point is definitely going into attack speed. Alright. I'm fast enough I can outrun XP orbs, which is a strange thing to just be able to do. Alright, we got this one guy here, and then an enemy top right. How do I know he's up here in the top right? Well, because wait, that's in +2 defense. Very nice. I mean, what? We get 60 enemies per floor to kill. And then on average, if we go into 5 realms, which have like 60 enemies to kill, a lot of experience. It does add up. But you know what? I do want to just fight the boss, but I also want to kill stuff. Decisions. that was like, I don't know, a mythic cursed weapon. That could have been like better than my God Forge. Just saying. Or I should say celestial tiered weapon, but you know, never really. Just call it God Forge because that's just the name set that the paladin gets for their stuff. The God Forge. Honestly, totally original naming scheme. Very nice. On the floor 18. Finally. After what feels like years, Assassin Sniper finally went to floor 18. Where he then met enemies that could withstand being on fire forever. Why? Because the HP pools still do not make sense for the enemy. Well, this side of Rome only has 50 enemies. That's interesting. Alright. Now I just go kill everything else. I mean, you never know. It would be a better defensive item. No. It certainly was not. And here we learned that our hero learned that today our lesson. Yes, that was a sentence. Did it make much sense? Probably not. What was that hard lesson? Every rose has its thorn. Ew. Wow. Bombs galore. Yeah, I totally meant to dodge that dog, by the way. Very skillfully. Tactical dodge. I feel like letting them blow up on their own is better than me shooting at them, no? I've been getting hit from so far away. What is this? Alright. Ooh. We're up to 90 damage a shot. Crazy how little our actual attack stat has went up since the beginning of this run. The enemy's HP values have certainly increased. Two values that just make it feel like my early investments into just having the gear that I have is completely meaningless. It's not, because I wouldn't be surviving without it. It doesn't forge essential my survival at this point. Right. Very nice. 24 defense, 3 attack, 0.1 speed. Is it the same as this? Yeah. Exact same. How unfortunate. Alright. It's floor 19, and we still have yet to even hit level 30. We cleared out an entire previous dungeon, plus a side realm. Which usually is enough for at least one level. Now, not even worth a level up. And again, I probably also did level up there, and I'm just complaining over nothing. Oh, did I even keep a bard weapon for this? Did not. Oh no. I needed to at least keep one to try to roll the other set piece. Oh no. I pulled a rookie mistake. Did that summon skeleton really survive a singular shot? Oh god. Okay, well, we are definitely in the territory of things having a stupid amount of HP. Write that down, everyone. Floor 19. Summoned skeletons are now strong enough to live 90 damage. Who the heck? And there's not much more I can do to upgrade my attack, other than just picking up the talent point on that next level to give me an additional 6, which would bump my damage from 90 to 96. my Q ability is at least doing 50. So that helps. But in the grand scheme of things, just mana wasted, right? There's only 2 enemies left on the map, so there's not very much. Alright. God forged the war drum. Alright. From here, we just extract, go back to floor 1. Or, no, we do it at floor 25 so that way we can actually get some God forged gear into our thing for crafting purposes. I say we extract and resume at floor 21. Mostly because, well, yeah. I just want to be able to throw this in there. Hit E. Salvage this. Salvage this. Now, and equip this. Put this in our bank. Upgrade that. 26 defense. Three defense. 26. Okay. I guess we'll keep the 26 defense. It'll be the best we can do for now. And then the rest of our forge stuff, leave. Now the rest is sell materials and salvage materials. Alright. Again, take out anything paladin related. You can also take out this warrior thing. Don't need any of that. What we need is a weapon for mage. I think we have something for every class. Yeah, we will have something for every class except for paladin, because, well, I can always get something for paladin. Paladin won't ever be hard to get for. Oh. Oh. I'm gaining XP at a good rate again. Okay. Going into side realms is actually going to be worth it. These next few floors, especially at this current XP rate, gonna feel real nice. Okay, so getting the floor 40 before low floor 25 is actually possible at this XP rate. Have to get lucky enough with our side dungeon drops. Which again, would be I'd have to curve a little bit if I had known the bizarre trick earlier. Just going into it to prevent it from spawning again. Awesome. Go. There it is. Be that XP. Oh yeah, that 15% backed on what's my actual ability feels really nice. Oh yeah, that is so much more damage. This is actually a major difference in DPS, which is insane. More speed. What's my speed at right now? 8.4? Dang, that's insane. And then with my ability, it does not give me an updated stat. That would actually be kind of fun to see how much he's going up. My ability. Because if this is 8, that has to be like 10. We're over 300 health, which is nice. I'm sitting here debating whether the additional attack speed was actually worth it, because it's not that feelable on the actual main attack itself, but with the buff, you can tell the difference just by how many times I'm having to shoot at an enemy. Getting like an extra 2 shots. I want to say like 3 shots in versus without that 15%. Yeah, because I think that ability would have worn off before I even killed that guy. That guy just had a damage resistance modifier. Just crazy. These guys get a better DR than the actual players. Okay. More challenge. Alright. Oh, that's a weapon. Looking at that, like, dang, dude. Do more defense. We take those. Very nice. I need more mana regen. Level 31. Yippee. Lord have mercy. All the way over here on the right is our last 3 enemies. I didn't get any permanent stats out of that, which is rough, but I can always get them. Let's go in. Try to get before it disappears on me. Huge. The mage. Rogue. No need for the mage. A weapon. Perfect. Wait, now we pick up 2 random paladin pieces of gear and we'll be fine. That aspect, so here, the warrior, rogue. Another rogue. Lord of mercy. Come fight me, ye spider. Oh, buddy, more speed. I've never seen a bard move so fast in my life. Slowly but surely. Please don't tell me that the enemy's experience values have dropped again because I'm over level 30. Would suck. Change the way I'm having to do this entire thing. But it does make sense. It really doesn't, but I really feel like XP should be floor based and not level based. Another change I will offer up to an idea, because honestly, without that, I feel like it's gonna get stagnant progress. Alright. Some random, yep, there we go. There's a paladin gear. Now we just find a weapon. The funny thing is it can be pretty much any tier. Because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's going to suck. It's druid. Level 32. I need it in there before that disappears. Preferably. This druid. Uninterested. Already have gear for a druid. I think that's a weapon. What did I get for the paladin? Oh, oh, paladin gear has been collected. Now we don't care about what we pick up anymore. We have gear for everything. That paladin gear gonna be any good? Oh well, when I upgrade it to Godforge, yes. For the first initial 10 floors. Beyond that, it's going to be a slug. Be a slugfest. Page. I was hoping that would be the ever so ominous other piece of my my bard. Yep. 56 damage at a time. What did we get? 12 more mana. Great. Soon we'll have over 300 mana. It'd be like several casts of the R ability. We'll just heal ourselves there, may as well. Hey, it's good to know that I can just shoot one bullet at the necromancer skeletons and they'll die though. So technically they are still one shot, but there are different means of being one shot. Very nice. Oh lord. Honestly, there's only 7 enemies on the floor. Good thing that I found the boss room so fast. But even if I am offered a portal, I might not take it because, well, diminishing returns has already hit. We will not be getting level 40 before we hit 425. That's just not gonna happen. I mean, unless we get another like 10 portals out of 3 enemies. Don't know how that'll be possible, but if it happens, I'll have a chance. Lord, okay. I don't know how. There's two enemies in this room, but I did. We get gold weapon and then another gold weapon. Wow. Oh, there's the boss room. With one enemy left, we'll just fight the boss here. Honestly, I just want this run to be over with. I'm not even interested in going into there. Because it's just genuinely not been worth it. It could be an extra level up. And that could be an extra damage or mana regen. Everything helps, I guess. Plus, if I get a permanent stat up as a bonus for clearing this thing, I'm hoping for attack, honestly. The attack bonus buff better be like 12. Because that would be big. That would help so much. See my XP bar moving. That means the XP I am gaining is worth something here. Is it worth as much as just diving as deep as possible? Probably not. Yeah, especially with my bank nearly being full of hard weaponry. I have enough space to just go do bosses. And then we hit extract, continue, floor 26. Because I don't know, maybe that'll give me the tactical reset, and then we'll hit level 40 by the time we hit the main boss. And I'll probably just choose the extra HP, maybe? Oh, maybe the mana would be... Maybe mana? I don't know. Having a longer ranged attack would also be because of my movement speed. I don't know, I just feel like there's so much good options for this current gun. For talent points that I just don't know what else to choose. Yeah, I didn't even get a console there. Alright, let's just go straight for the boss. We'll go hit level 34 from that. It's that or I just try to go for another side realm. There we go. Again, I didn't even level up from going to the other side realm, but this one I will most certainly. So let's start by killing this guy for my level up. Wow, that didn't even level me up. That's crazy. Wow. How many skeletons taking that long to kill? Just yeah. All right, this is gonna be the last side realm that I do. For obvious reasons. One, my damage has fallen off to the point that this is just not even worth it. Two, my bank is practically full of gear. Oddly enough, now would be the time I'd be like, yippee, merchant portal, because then I could just then be like, yippee, more side realms for more loot. I don't know. 6 extra attack would put me over 100 damage per bullet, which would be like leveling up 6 times purely getting attack. That's up. Oh, I don't know. I have quite a few choices that we can make to affect our run. In my spawn bud. Please be I mean 2 extra defenses, something, I guess. Ready to descend. Right. To floor 23. Boss room is right here. Let's go. Right. Okay, with all those enemies, that was actually challenging. Alright. Track to resume at floor 26. We do this to have a chance of doing other stuff. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Salvage 5, sell the rest. I think that's gonna be the play. Oh, we'll sell 6, and we'll salvage the last 2. Oh, that's the right. Alright. Anyway, I could just alright. Well, there goes that paladin armor that I'd picked up earlier, but it doesn't matter. Alright. See my XP bar moving again, and that gives me hope, but I mean, I try to get to level 40, but like, do what with that exactly? 6 extra attack. Might just have to be the play that I go for. Because honestly, 6 extra damage could be the thing that keeps us alive. Yeah, I'm fairly certain 6 extra attack could be the thing that will keep us alive for a whole lot longer. Damn, Q there to stay alive. I mean, even killing the boss didn't give me that much XP, so I might be able to get an extra 2 levels at most if I were to clear out the entire dungeon, but that's going to take so long. I'd rather just go fight the maw. And whether we have enough is up to the game, I guess, at that point. Oh, we do want a backup set of celestial gear for the bard, though. Okay. That guy had a lot of HP. I'm literally fighting mini bosses at the regular here. I mean, it is a lot of XP. Okay, we clear out this floor, and we'll see if we end up with more than just that partial level up. If we end up at level 35, then it will be worth it to clear out the next floor as well. I mean, here's the fastest way to figure out whether it's going to be worth it or not, is doing a crypt challenge, because I can kill the boss, get me a guaranteed another bard loot drop. we're definitely gonna get another level up from this, though. Hard? Nope. That actually would have been, like, super clutch. Yeah, I think my next talent point does have to be like 6 extra attack. It's just that is so much extra damage with our attack speed buff that it would be like the make or break difference of winning a boss fight or not. That another okay. Cool, we got our weapon and armor. In case if we die to them all, we have our next set of gear. We did in fact level up. Oh yeah, that did set back the XP values. Okay. Those guys aren't worth anything anymore. Wow, 2 whole level ups and we're back to everything possibly not being worth doing again. It's crazy. Alright, 3 whole enemies left. Here they are. Okay, please. Plus 15. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, time for the real test though. Is my XP still worth it to pick up from here though? Is the real question. Because if not, oh, this guy 190. No, it is not. It is not worth it. Okay, let's just go boss hunting then. We're level 35, so kind of can't complain about our current level. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do me much good. Very nice. Drop that in. Go to the next floor. Floor 28. It seems like I'm getting a lot of experience again. I don't understand. Alright, well then, let's go clear out a side dungeon, get us another level up here, and then go from there. What is that? That's a Alright. We do have to find some defensive gear for Paladin again, because I kind of sold the last one. Yeah, I think the 6 extra attack is just going to be the big damage that we are going to need to fight them all with. I will be able to fight them at level 40. I mean, otherwise, this run has ideal traits. I mean, we could trade off the 6 defense, like I said, for something else. So, we could trade this off. Have additional attack range. Have the additional attack. And then maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm thinking just more mana rather than more movement speed. But I think the extra 0.5 would be nice with the addition of a 25% increase to my attack range. So, having said that, our next talent build will be just that. I think we'll start off with the extra attack and movement speed as our first option, just to have our movement speed. And then from there, maybe attack range. And that way we can keep ahead of just anything that may want to kill us, and we just have enough room to wiggle around. Not that the main dungeon is going to have a good way of fully using the extended range. But ironically, if I do find one with ice on it, we might use that instead of fire for the maw. Do I have one? No, we have thunder though. So that would be a reason to do another side dungeon. Try to get an ice weapon, because fire is nice, but that's well, it does help us. I can't lie. It does help have the additional fire proc. It do help damage wise. I don't know why I'm going here, but that circles back around spawn. Okay, there's our boss. Okay, I guess we're gonna be fighting for our life. Actually, looking at my XP bar, and that's quite a bit. We may just leave the boss where it is. Go kill all of these guys, because we might actually be able to hit level 40 before we fight them off. That might not be a fever dream. Which is very fucking interesting. The hard part about all this, though, this page. Just relentlessly shooting these guys. Alright. No. Well, we want to hit level 4. Yes, actually. Besides, we might actually get the consumable that increases their attack damage, so... Heck, even the consumable that just increases their maximum mana would be great. You can tell we've gotten a few health ones. God. He's over there. Alright. Still no ice type, but that's fine. Dang, I can't believe we're actually gonna be... I didn't think level 40 would be possible, to be honest. I mean, it's still gonna be pretty tough to get there. We did speedrun the last floor. I have to get 3 levels. For a bird. Also for a bird. Not what we're looking for. Not that actually it doesn't even matter. I don't even need to be searching for paladin gear. Just go be a paladin. Go get paladin armor that way. What do we get? Nothing. Oh, but we did reset the boss that it spawned, so it's actually kind of good. I mean, we're gonna see whether it is worth it or not to clear out an entire floor. Which, I mean, we don't have that many enemies left anyway, but hey. The more the merrier. It's time to just search for the boss. There it is. Is my ability to skedaddle. Oh my god, that's all the way on the left. XP. Such a small amount of XP. I think that's fire. Yep. Alright. This is gonna be our last chance for a ice attribute weapon. And we went down a floor, and now we do have to go in here, unfortunately. But I might be able to find. Well. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably a bug. Oh, dang. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my minute to hit full, and then we fight this guy. Alright, what their stats? 9.0 speed. Oh, buddy. If this boss had a chance of catching us, he doesn't. Oh, that is actually an issue. There's no way to dodge that? That's kind of BS, honestly. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was great. Well, we dove right back in with our 3 talent points. So, we dropped that in. And for one of these weapons, we can't do ice. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. Well, we only need one of each. So we just make sure that there is a one of each. Oh, Lord have mercy. Well, we one-shot everything right now. This is gonna be great. Except for that slime. That slime is an exception. Did we just speedrun the bosses? I think so. Because none of these guys is not gonna be worth it. How much speed do we have? 9.5. This is certainly a amount of speed. We're also gonna have 6 for defense time around. Fighting them all depends on how many side portals we get. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get into as many as I can. But you know, if I get more defense stats, I do have to go with this, otherwise we are going to get endless merchant bazaars. Go spider den. Yeah, doing 104 damage. Like that is pretty dang good. And speed this feels so nice. Since attack range isn't going to do anything on the maw, because the paralyze that he can do, it just stuns you straight up. We pull a different maneuver, because I think then we do the defense at that point. 9.8 speed. I am speed. Very nice. Well, maximum mana, yippee! Yeah, because doing those dungeons early floors gonna be a cakewalk. So that's gonna be the best opportunity to get additional stats. Because we only need one more of those defensive things to have that effective +6 that we traded off right now, and then we can get another +6 balance. So I say I just go break the boss. 4 enemies not worth going to look around for. They were worth a bit more XP. Would be worth it, but just it's not worth it. Very nice. Well, so how is everybody that is watching? You guys having a good day today? I'm just trying to talk to you guys. No, I don't know. know how entertained you are of the content that is on screen. Do I need to put on the subway surfers? Do I need to put a big old jiggling physics on the screen to attract people? Probably. That would be the fastest way. But yeah. Try to get at least a rift of cover and then go directly trying to hunt on the boss. We already know where the boss is in the side dungeon here, but we also have to clear out everything else before we can. We can go kill him, but we'll still have to go put down all the. You know what? What about you, Sophia Martin? What about you? You having a good day? I don't even know if you're able to chat or not. Because I don't remember how I set up my Twitch. Auto mod. Just wish there wasn't so many bots on Twitch, because then I could just let anybody chat, dude. I don't want them. Hey, you wanna like buy my art, dude? You wanna like a custom profile and banner and setup? No thanks. Good. The boss. Keep diving. Floor 6. Well, honestly, what traits did I pick? I might go with the cooldown reduction and defensive. Why instead of attack speed? Well, because I want to have a permanent uptime for our ability. I don't ever want to be like slow. Because cooldown reduction would mean I have a constant uptime of just permanent attack speed and movement, which feels really nice to have. Alright, there's only 2 enemies left. I'm just gonna kill the boss. Gotta go in here so that way this doesn't spawn again. Go. Paladin armor obtained. Yippee. +2 defense, yeah. All right, we're up to 61 defense. Dang. I'm actually going to take this, and the off chance that I can just re-roll that into the other piece that I need for the set. Because even though I have this god build, I really want to see what that set does. You know, when I do my mastery, that I kind of just want to use that as my maybe a limiting factor for the mastery run. Like, I can only use this set bonus in gear. I'm full on health potions again, which is great. Enemies all the way over here. Alright, sweet. I already know what my level 40 trait is going to be, the reduced cooldown. Do I want to go super heavy? Just say increased attack speed as well? Because I really don't need extra mana or anything. The extra defense is not necessary either. Keep diving. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, we're gonna go in here to stop this from spawning on this floor. Turn. Very nice. Yeah, I think my level 50 trait should just be additional attack speed. It'd be fitting. Ooh. I think that's the thing I needed. Alright, let's pull out. Don't need that. We do need that. Plus. Oh. Oh. Is interesting. What's my speed at? 10.4. I mean, damage-wise, it's only worse by 20 for that set. That's actually very interesting. We're going to keep that. Yeah, we're not even that far off from that speed anyway. We're just like a few permanent buffs. And we have that speed effectively. Rendering that set's like uniqueness just not even worth it. This is why set gear should be more unique. It should just be better than some of the gear you can just find later on. Like, I can understand this being like really, really good, but maybe having something that's better than this as a lower set tier. Like, you just need to have some variety. The main issue overall, which will be fixed. Plus 15 max HP, very nice. But I will do a run with that set because again, it's not gonna be a bad set to have starter wise. Starting out wise, it's gonna be like really good. Sure, my damage is gonna be a little lacking, but I'm gonna have the speed necessary to. Well, I already have the speed necessary, but I do. But no, I'm gonna have plenty more speed to just continue running. Because if I hit level 50 while I'm in the deeper floors here, I'm just going to extract and then mastery. And then in which case it is going to be necessary that I do have the oh, I don't know how how many times I'll loop around before that'll be possible. Man, I should have done a bard run on the previous patch when floors were endless. It might have sucked, like, damn it, and getting hit wise, but like, I feel like you really could have gone deep with this, at the very least. Man, I think I can feel that, like, 15% difference. That's crazy. How much of a 15% attack speed increase make? I feel like there should be unique sets that do increase your attack speed but doesn't do as much damage. So, you know, you're gonna be attacking faster but at the cost of, like, you know, damage. I'd go with that, honestly. Especially if it's a weapon that has a imbuement that just does raw damage, because DOT is like really, really nice. I think I would prefer the, as crazy as it's gonna say, the holy attribute. But if I'm playing with a rogue, then this is clearly gonna be better. More HP. Hey, 400 HP. Really good. Fighter Den? Sure, why not? dude, I thought that was a buff. I was about to be like, damn, son. Dude, imagine. World's craziest buff right there. Jesus. Okay, we're not going to go do another side dungeon. It is just faster for us to go looking for the boss room and then just be running the rest of this. Because that's where most of my XP is the bosses. Especially for these floors. Very nice. Descent. Floor 13. Come here, Mr. Necromancer. Goodbye, Mr. Necromancer. Just use my R as a map search ability. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I could just do that. On down to the next floor. Ready to descend. Alright, sweet. It's an RPG built for 4. It is not released on Steam yet. I am in what is known as a private playtest build, where the dev would have to send you a key to even play. But you know, he is looking for more playtesters to test stuff and see what is and what is not broken. You know, hear feedback about the game in its current state. There's my boss room. Alright, let's just keep our introductions for here. Goodbye. Floor 18. it is. It is pretty cool. Man, YouTube must be delayed by like 2.5 business days, dude. Alright, start banking. Ow. That hurt. Very nice. Bank that. Keep diving. On to the next floor. Floor 21. And we have not leveled up much. Well, mostly because we haven't been full clearing dungeons, but we're to the point that not even worth doing. Because it takes 5 years to kill an enemy now. Alright. Sure, that can stay. As your name would imply. Very nice. On to the next floor. Floor 23. go. Yeah, I'm not fighting anything, so we're just gonna continue on to the next floor. Until stuff becomes worth fighting for that experience, it's slow and steady progress to the next floor. Okay. Keep diving. Oh, well, the next way out is through the mall again. I already know what the boss is. I think, anyway. Yeah. Should be somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's my vault. I can store 3 more things. Alright. Perfect. Oh, hey, look. We don't have to go very far for the boss room. Very nice. Floor 28. Wait. This. Oh, I forgot I don't have that extra 26 defense. Blood thing is dangerous. Very nice. That is my vault filled up. I guess the next merchant portal I should theoretically take. Alright, that's what I'm looking for right there. We love the burn. The burn effect will not always be this fast. Oh, this is probably the last time it will ever be that fast. Alright, time to go fight the Maw and officially hit level 40 because of it. There is volume sliders, but as for specifically this sound, it's not its own little slider, but you're right, it probably should be. Oh, level 40. And with level 40, you take additional attack speed. Oh. Oh, look, I have enough gold to get the next character slot. See if anybody else is like in here. No? Literally not a single other person's on right now. Alright. We would have to do that. We're gonna have to wait for the XP patch come out to push this bard any further than level 40. But it is good to know that the bard is capable of soloing. So now what we go do is take I want to go in with the druid. I want to see how well it feels to play as a druid with all the updates that have been made and all that good stuff. So we are going to just upgrade that. What can we imbue you with? Fire or poison? Let's do poison. That's interesting. Alright, Mr. Exchange. I need to sell pretty much all of this. 5, 6. And then those are go. Forge materials. Alright, let's salvage that. And go ahead and get our mage stuff up. Epic storm conduit. I think fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this looks wonderful. This is what my fortress looks like. And we'll oh, that's interesting. I can't see all the classes that I have a thing made for. Wizard, warrior, bard, paladin, then right there should be the rogue. So that's something that will have to be fixed. Is this mastery will have to update for however many character slots you have unlocked. Alright, we have some notes. What is available here? A lot of the, like, yeah. Alright. How much gold do I have? Oh, still 50,000. Oh, we're good. Well, we're so good, in fact. I'm gonna go ahead and get this paladin gear maxed out. Now you may be wondering, what's the perfect imbuement for a paladin weapon? Holy? Lightning? No. Holy? Yes. Why am I saying no to lightning? Cause lightning is easily the worst imbuement in this entire game. Easily. Alright, let's see how far we can get with a druid. I don't expect this guy to go. Okay, that's nice. Didn't have to fight that boss. Perfect. I don't expect this guy to be able to beat them all. Oh, well, maybe with nature's grasp. It's doable. We also have wild shape for movement speed, but it does not much else to help us. Well, no, it gives us more HP. Very nice. We save those last two enemies just in case if they want to spawn another realm. Yeah, something tells me the druid is definitely not gonna be a damage dealer. That's going to be rough late game. The Maw is gonna be a rough fight. Especially with healing potions as their only way of getting any form of health. We're gonna be more punished for taking damage. For now, we'll just have to see, because we're only level 8. So, well, 6. All of our damage is coming from our weapon at this point. Like 40 of it is from our weapon. Is, you know, crazy. Okay, we got one last enemy left and we know exactly where he is. So let's just use our wild shape. Oh no, that wasn't. I thought the. Alright. No permanent buffs. Unfortunate. Alright, sweet. Can I just see a 0 damage tick? Wait a minute. I have an idea. We do a defensive build. Oh, I don't. That's a big word. Uh, I actually don't know what that word is. That is a big word. But should my first talent point be defensive or movement speed? I think movement speed. Since, oh well, that's just dumb. I thought that connected for whatever reason. Merchant Bazaar. I do have to go in if I don't want just nothing but merchant bazaars. You see, the crazy part about this is there is no damage reduction skill in here. So I'm gonna go with movement speed. To give us 5.7. It's not terrible. I think this is about a 7 move speed with the ability. Alright, I'm just gonna fight the boss. Oh, spider dead. Very nice. More experience. Actually, an 8% reduction in damage isn't too bad. That's at most 1 damage. No, that's 8% in total. 10% of 71. 7. Horrid. Then again, we're only level 11, doing 71 damage, so... maybe it's not that bad. But for 5 defense, that we can just get from permanent buffs. I think we can live without 5 additional defense. Oh, there's only 1 enemy left though. Or here. Okay. Oh, there he is. Very nice. And so far, it hasn't been a terrible experience to be a druid, so... the only thing we've used too is wild shape. That's mostly just for the movement speed bonus. Wait. 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 That is actually so good. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Wild shape might be busted. That's crazy. That paired with Q? Oh no. Wait, we can wild shape nature's grasp. Oh man. Yeah. I definitely want cooldown reduction. I definitely want cooldown reduction. This is huge. That mana cost is super expensive. The lower levels. Thanks for the subscription. Normally, when people do subscribe, it does play a little thingy, but you know, due to YouTube not having the greatest feature of just having your subscriptions naturally just be privated and, you know, yeah, if you don't have your subscriptions turned on public, it just doesn't show it. It's kind of lame. Thanks, YouTube, for being gay. Wait, to fix that, all they'd have to do is just don't let people see who you're subscribed to publicly. Like, this +2 defense. All right, my point has been proven. Just 2 more of those, and that's my great talent bought off. I wonder if I'm wild shaped, will I take poison damage? I need a spider. Oh, hey, spider. Yes. Poison damage still hurts. It'll go through wild shape. But no other damage will. That's pretty damn good. I like that. Just immediately wild shape off rip. Never know. I want a lot of movement speed. I think that's a lot of the characters' weaknesses. Not enough movement speed to just be able to do anything late game. The bard just perfectly balanced, as I said in my honest review of characters. That paired with some like that range increase, dude. I will be going for the increased damage talents though. That is so much walking I have to do just for 2 enemies. All because this guy doesn't have a great AoE skill. Plus 12 permanent mana. Very nice. Another spider den. This is great. Very nice. Alright. I'm gonna extract. And honestly, I think I might leave it at that. Because there's not really much way further to progress at the moment without the XP thingy. I could probably do the entire build solo. But yeah. Thank you for whoever did come out. We will be probably playing some more random games.